Yo, what is up, my friends, my foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King. We're back with some Chained Echoes. I'm excited. You know I'm in a bind when I'm playing two games right now, and I really want to play them both. Like, I was actually very happy that I did get to stream. Like, in all honesty, I really did want to stream yesterday, and I'm actually happy it was Final Fantasy 12. By the way, I did manage to finish up what I got walled on after stream last night. I was up to like 4 a.m., but I got it done. And thankfully, that stuff is all caught up now. Genshin is now map completed. I don't have anything else that's going to keep me up till 4 a.m. anymore. And additionally, one thing I've really wanted to do lately is get back in and map complete my Elementalist in Guild Wars 2, which I've been putting off because I felt like I had more important things to do. Most notably, the reason why I pushed so hard in Genshin was because you get primos. Every chest you open, every tier of the statues of the seven, you know, all these things give you primos. And I was trying to build up primos as much as I could for whenever Child hits banner again. I am going to test out, by the way, Seat Lolly and keep forgetting how to say your name, but that Pyro Archon. When they get dropped, I'm gonna try them out. I'm gonna make sure I give them a good run through. Most specifically the Pyro Archon, because I want, like, Archons are generally broken. I just don't care about getting Venti anymore. And I only use I haven't been using Zhongli until recently because of the new sword from the most recent event that buffed Albedo, or not Albedo, sorry. Ayato, but I need a shield for it to have its extra effect, which Zhongli gives one of the best shields in the game. And then Raiden's pretty much the best Electro character in the game. Nahida's the best Dendro character in the game. Farina is one of the best Hydro characters in the game. And I only say one of the best because what Farina does makes her the best. And she's a solid healer, but you lose potential on her when healing. So I wouldn't say she's the best Hydro healer. And Nervolette's the best Hydro DPS. It's just straight up. And even the same, like, Alhaitham's the best Dendro DPS. Nahida's just the best Dendro applicator. Right, they all have their roles, of course, right? I just want Child because I really like his combat. That's all it is to it. I fell in love with his combat the first time I ever used him, and I would like to use, but he's just so restrictive to use. So I would like to use him and try and pull for C6. But obviously I'm not going to let other characters fall away from me just because I don't know, right? I'm hoping I have a job by then, so, like, if I have to, like, I think I have over 400 pulls right now. Which, if I get really bad luck, means no Child, right? Like, I'm basically at 0 pity from the last 5-star I pulled. And, I don't even remember who that was. It's been several banners since I pulled. I think Kazuha was the last 5-star I got. But, yeah, basically 0 pity. I can go 180 pulls without getting a 5-star. Or without getting the banner 5-star, right? And then I think the next one's guaranteed to be the banner 5-star regardless, the second pull. But that could still be 90, right? Like, I can still have bad luck. I saw a guy document his time getting C6 Child, and I still think it took him 500 pulls. But granted, he was starting from C0. Like, he had to get all 7 Childs. I only have to get 6, thankfully, but we'll see. Like I said, it also depends on how many pulls it takes for me to get some of these other characters. If I want them. But yeah, but with the, you know, I have pretty much as I can do done in Genshin. All I can do now is just work on my characters, really. That's it. Like, or maybe find a few straggler chests I missed. Like, the map says 100%, but I know it's not necessarily showing everything. I did, I think in the most recent quiz, what is it? Questionnaire survey, I said in the back, I said, I really like the change to the treasure compass, but it doesn't point out region-based puzzles, which, you know, where a lot of, you know, chests and stuff are contained, which can still make it hard to identify where chests may be. Again, I really shouldn't need an external website to be able to keep up with everything I need, right? Especially if they're not going to tie an API to it, so I can track what I've already gotten without having to double check physically. Like if they did that, allowed for an API code, so the map would automatically update with whatever I've already found, that would be fantastic. But yeah, so right now Genshin's kind of at its low until the next story update, which I think is probably going to be in a few weeks because the banner just switched over. Was it this week or last week? So probably like 2 or 3 more weeks, I think. Probably around 2. And then, yeah. But if I get bored too, like I'll probably just stream myself doing some Guild Wars 2, like just to map complete. I don't mind streaming Guild Wars 2 just to pass time, especially if I'm just going to do it anyways, but for the time being, I'm really in on Chained Echoes and Final Fantasy 12. Next year, I know there's DLC coming out for this. There's also DLC coming up for Grim Dawn. There's several games I want to buy that I refuse to buy until I have a job, such as Ys 10, Visions of Mana, etc. But yeah, anyways, into Chained Echoes. So we left off, we're on the ship, we need to rescue Lene, and we need to get the Grand Grimoire. So let's get to it. I don't understand the audio on this. There we go. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I saved at the right time. I also realized the value, I just realized too, like in this exact moment as I'm saying this, I realized, so I used to try and take them all out at once, and I realized that it's way better damage-wise to just eliminate one at a time so there's less enemies attacking. But I just realized that when an enemy attacks you, they bump your overdrive. So eliminating enemies means more control over your overdrive meter, which I completely forgot was a thing. So yeah, I absolutely should be just single targeting people down. Probably shouldn't have done that on him. That was kind of a waste of an attack, wasn't it? I thought I had become stronger these past few years, but look at me now. Knocked up like a common thief, and worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons, and how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I'm still too weak. If only I had more power. Princess! Rob, Glenn, what are you doing here? Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that is very difficult to get rid of. Come on, Linné. We're going to steal the grimoire. You're heading for the stone? Speak no more. I shall join you. Just be aware that the blood of Terran's soldiers will be shed again. I know. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Volandis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He is an enemy of Volandis. Very good. But now, quickly. I am ashamed that I have to be saved like a damsel in distress, but now is not the time to whine. Alright, Linné's back in the party. So let's get the formation reset here. So, formation... Oops. Okay, the formation here is kind of weird. So I'm actually... So my change here is I'm now officially putting Victor behind Glenn. My reasoning behind this is that I simply believe that Victor doesn't serve as much of a purpose behind Killian because of his healing, his need for healing. But putting him behind Glenn means that if an enemy does have an earth weakness, I can switch out Glenn for Victor to abuse the earth weakness. Oh, sweet. Excellent. Everyone's at +2. My primary goal is that I want him. My healer having the most defense is by far the most important thing to me. I'm going to switch their armors, though. Remove from armor. Set in armor. Triggers HP regen. I don't know if this is worth it, but I don't really have anything else to put in there, and it's something to help keep them alive. Yeah, having the most defense on my healer is probably the most important I can do right now. Let me check everyone else's armor. Like, do I have... Like, I only have the materials to level up one of them once. I can't do him anymore. I can do her. Why do the shaman's robes require silver ore? Okay, let's get Lene bumped once here. Okay, you all weakened. I got staggered, so I got to switch. But it doesn't matter, you're dead. What is here? I've never seen an airship like this before. Look around, you. Everything is made of stone and metal. I wonder how many engines are needed to hold the weight of this ship in the sky. Well, that guy's fired, right? Because he's not... He has chosen not to attack me. Do you want to know why this airship is called Aurora? Yeah, I'm very interested. Prince Frederick named it that after he visited Aurora's sister ship in the Arshrik. You know, military ships are often painted light blue on their underside to make them harder to see from the ground. For most airship that makes sense, but not for the Aurora. The ship is a huge block in the sky. You can notice it any way you want, but you're still going... Or you can paint it any way you want, you're still going to notice it. Prince Frederick was amused by this and said that this wide blue surface shines like a northern light in the sky, hence the name Aurora. I'm only needed for takeoff and landing, so I'm just taking it easy here. I should be excited before the battle, but Prince Frederick has assured us that there will be no fighting. The Grand Grimoire will do the job for us. One can almost feel sorry for Ascania's troops. They don't realize it yet, but they're about to be pulverized from one moment to the next. Are you part of the crew? I've never seen you before. The Asconian fleet will meet us at the border between Cortara and Roland Fields. All right. Will. Yeah, now that I think about it, there wasn't really an issue with doing that. As long as I was going to get the original kill, so. I forgot these guys were weak to wind, by the way. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I used the wrong move. Oh, he's dead anyway. See, I don't even mind games with grinding if this is what... If you get fully healed after every fight. Because it allows you to be more... Like, there's so many games where you have to... Like, MP management is such a huge part of the game. Item management, because you might get low on health and stuff. Being able to not have to worry about that vastly changes how the game plays, but makes you feel more comfortable going between battle to battle, and how to just use your stuff in battle. I made the guy in the middle wet, by the way, so that's actually super good. I'm gonna do this, because that should get the guy in the middle low enough. That wind jump will kill because he's wet. Hand. How do I get the things that are here? Oh, I hit him with... that's dry. Ooh, dear God. Weak to wind. Fuck you. Armors, and even 2 airships to choose from. Fate's on our side once again. Glenn, you take the sky armor. We'll try and locate Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Ouch. Killian, this is where our paths part, Glenn. You gotta trust me on this. Hand me right now. You bastard. Hands off the princess. Wait, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this, Killian? We take the airship and leave Volandis, together with Lene. Trust me and come to my side. I'll explain everything later. Do not move. I like Lene, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew you could not be trusted. What madness has taken you, Killian? Madness? Do you believe that we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Scania? Gravos? You said you were going to leave Volandis, right? So it was Nebrelia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Tormund. As a hostage, she will make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nebrelia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We have been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Nebrelia. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There's no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Killian. I can't follow you. There's too much blood on your path as there is as much blood on your path as there is on mine. But at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go your own way? You who always held my hand, don't make me laugh. Then go forward with your head held high, but remember that the one who always looked upwards will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Killian, enough. Told you that I've had enough of being damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm going to murder this pig. Do not have time for that. Glenn, get in the sky armor. Glenn, yes. Damn it. You heard me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear you. Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit of the south elevator. Understood. Killian, why? Not gonna lie, I did not expect that. No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. Time has finally come. I won't let the events in Windshire repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. I'm calling upon your sky armor. It is immediately dropped on your location. Board the sky armor with RB. Exit your sky armor with LB. Sky armor mode has 2 modes of traverse, hover mode and fly mode. In hover mode, your sky armor travels on the ground level and has similar boundaries as to when you're on foot. However, your sky armor can hover over the surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground, e.g. the ocean. In fly mode, your sky armor can fly over every obstacle. In Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Entertaining an encounter while using sky armor triggers a new battle mode. This one, there are 2 big changes. Instead of switching party members, The Sky Armor can now be switched by pressing RB. Once per turn, the Sky Armor can switch their gear up one level. When switching gears while in Gear 2, the Sky Armor jumps back to Gear 0. Gear 1 Sky Armors deal and receive normal damage. Skills have normal TP cost. Sky Armors deal and receive more damage. Skills cost more TP. And in Gear 0, Sky Armors deal and receive normal damage. They cannot use any skills, attack, defend, and use items to restore a huge amount of TP in addition to the... Attack, defend, and the use of items restore a huge amount of TP in addition to the actual action. In Gear 2, your Sky Armor become killing machines, but run out of TP very quickly. Switch into Gear 0 to restore TP before switching back to Gear 1 to be able to use skills again. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There is now no overdrive area, but instead 2 overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these. Skill times no longer influence the cursor direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the Sky Armor is in. Gear 1 moves it to the right, Gear 2 moves it to the left, Gear 0 does not move it at all. Put your Sky Armor into the right gear to not only deal additional damage or restore TP, but also juggle the overdrive bar between the 2 overheat zones. The skills available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. The Sky Armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of a weapon are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency in a particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in a Sky Armor and earning SP. The SP earned will be dispersed amongst the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped. The remainder evenly distributes to the others. I'm glad there's like no fuel system though. To be able to switch into Gear 2 to deal more damage. Holy shit. Why is my Sky Armor so much stronger? I'm not complaining. Like I like the fact that the other enemy Sky Armors weren't obliterating the fuck out of me, but reach the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. Celestia's baggage? Take them down. Yes, a moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Command, Your Highness. No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. As you command. Look over there, it's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all the ether that is being channeled. It's General Godfrey, we met him in Eden. He's been channeling some spell like that for hours, this ether. It's not a power a human should be able to wield. Right behind him is a purple sky armor. That's our target. Glenn, can you hear me? Yes, have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the Grand Grimoire. I see him. Wait. What is this? Power. I've never seen anything like it. That was no common spell. Something tells me Gawain tinkered with it. Glenn, the general is getting into the sky armor. He'll try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What's he doing? He's the one the radio message was about. Get him. Think you can stop me? The heck is this pilot? He fights like a madman. Don't stand in my way. Hey, Lizrael. I'm doing alright. You know, just the same old, same old. Could use a job. Not getting one. Can only gear change once a turn, it seems. Oh, I'm still attacking. What am I doing? There we go. What sky armor is over there? What's that? Knights attacking a sky armor in midair? Damn, they're too fast. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They're an anti-sky armor unit. We have to do something about them. Get me closer to Glenn. What are you planning to do? The commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. No, go Glenn, this is your chance. Find an opening. Bring the grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. Find an opening. Bring the grimoire to enemy lines and smash it. I'm almost there. I hope the stone really spares its user. Stop right there. Who are you? What do you want? My business is with the stone. Give it to me and I'll spare you. How foolish. Naivety guides your tongue. Then let me speak with my sword. Have it. Well, what are you thinking? Should have left the stone alone. Trying to save people. Look out. Why is Terran shooting at me? You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the grimoire. No. Won't let them. The events of Windshire will not be repeated. What? Well, it landed, at least, it seemingly landed in the middle of nowhere anyways. What happened? Grand Grimoire has detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? What a terrible weapon. It is unimaginable that destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world. Sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Eva. This weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. This is the power of a god. So, finally they show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? Cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. They are gods. Why don't they just take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Aldrea, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they had ever suffered. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And do you think they'll find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? How else would I be able to kill them? There's only one force I fear. What is that? Time. That got casually dropped. Look at me. Look at me once again. I am failing while the world around me collapses. Glenn, you can't? Leave me alone. I know that I don't want to hear it. How can something like this happen to me twice? What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Killian was right. What good can I do on my own? Glenn. Come near me. I'm death incarnate. I am... Can you get slapped? What am I, even? Finish Act 1. Alright, Act 1 is done. Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Tyron was able to destroy Ascania's fleet. The Grimoire explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. The time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Roland, Scania had already surrendered. For the first time in a long history of Volandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Balin III of Tyron died, and his son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Volandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nebrelia to the west and the Arjrik to the east eyed Volandis as a strategic, astute stronghold. Only Nebrelia's eternal civil war and Arshnik's pacifist king so far spared Volandis an invasion, but with the appointment of Dreklar the 14th as king of Nebrelia, the civil war is ended. Now one of the largest armies in Eldria is mobilizing against Volandis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high, even among his own countrymen. The first resistors were soon rallying. Geez, it's almost like he made empty promises and then didn't fulfill those empty promises and pissed off everyone he brainwashed into thinking they were worthwhile. Welcome to your new home, HO3. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with the palace? I will, thank you very much, ma'am. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly. Oh. So you're the new girl, HO3, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Ah, sorry. You just arrived. I'm bombarding you with questions without a break. Let's talk later, okay? Yeah. Pretty old. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally girls arrive at the age of 10. The heroes of Lennar are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult in the heart of the Harbinger, but they will be here soon to welcome you. In all corridors, you will find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, they're very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. That's the same stuff that that Linné was drawing. Oops. May I introduce myself? I'm the head of the sculptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. Marcus has found 3 other girls. We are currently at 11. To think that there was once 100 of you. See you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can well, forget it. Shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Oh, I think I know what's up with this. They're trying to find the goddess woman, right? But only 2 of them actually know who it is, that it's Linné. Well, has the site already burned itself into your mind? What do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you've no doubt noticed. Yes. A building under a giant tree on an island in the sky, unmistakably the same place. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle. Probably make several trips there in person. And all this is so you won't forget this place. Is that so I don't forget it? No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you are reborn, the sanctuary on Shambhala shall be a guiding light to your memories. It's a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? You will find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the vein. Hahaha. All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, HO3. You'll understand everything little by little. May I ask to whom I'm speaking with? Oh god, how rude. I'm Timothy. I'm being trained as a teacher for the Lennar Covenant. If you've any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own. What would that be? What's your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Linné. Wait, what? Is that really Linné? Or like... Linné, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration. Thank you. Does this like take place years after? Oh no, wait. Oh no, that was a dream. Dream again was an echo from my past. Timothy, he felt so familiar. Are you awake, Linné? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we'll be able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, we'll see. Everybody get ready to land. Might get bumpy. Alright. So now we need We just need a few groceries. Peta and Henry want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants some fruits. Might as well grab a few bonanzas. Or does he prefer dapples? I had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? Huh? It was your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. You're a big boy. I guess you can return on your own. Nice. Until later. I'm gonna go pay a visit to the shop. Oh, it's in the I'm in the mountains again. Flandrin continues to... Flandrin lives on trading goods between the 3 countries. But if no one trades, we can't collect custom duties, so we won't even earn a single arc. The king can't just raise all the taxes. At least he should have spared us Tyrians. Lord Gustav and our sons fought bravely for him. And we're still lucky in our misfortune. As traders, we in Flandern are not dependent on the young people who had to join the king's army. Rock Bottom, with its mines, and Brazil, with its field work, have been hit much harder. They simply need the strength of the youth. Which is going to hurt them because it's the mine that's going to supply the ores needed to make the weapons for war. Since a few months ago, the adults somehow look much more serious than before. Is it because my brother left? Mom says he had to join the king's army, but what does that mean? I'm hungry. Here, have a meal. Oh, thanks, my dude. Volandis, he who rules the mountains rules the gold. This is not only because Volandis is rich in raw materials, but also because its trading routes lead through here. Flandern is the wealthiest village in Kotara. The Lord Gustav is the most powerful man. He's called the Giant of the Mountain when he was younger, and he crushed all his opponents with his array of huge weaponry. Oh, wow. Does it all make sense now? I guess it makes sense as to why she picked the name Lene, but... Festive Ribbon... Blueprint deals more damage to machines. Festive Ribbon raises resistance against the dark element. I do kind of wish you could equip 2 accessories in this. Like, maybe not immediately, but I just feel like this would be a nice 2 accessory game. But I guess that's what all the weapon and armor upgrades are and stuff. They're basically accessories like that you equip to your weapon. At least for the most part. Some accessories are unique, like the one I have Killian, that Killian has. The one that allows him to attack first. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I made food before, but I made fries and I didn't salt or pepper them. And they're kind of bland. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I got cat distracted. I'm exploring everywhere the thing tells me not to go just yet, just to see, like, I found those accessories because of it. It's too much for me. The War of Volandis is over, but a new one has broke out against Nebrelia. I just can't go on. I'm at my limit. Lord Gustav once revolted against King Balin III, and there was a fierce battle, and Lord Gustav lost. King showed mercy and let him live. However, the tributes were increased, and his son Rob was sent to court as the king's ward. Can't go that way. Luckily, Flandern is pretty wealthy, so our shelves are nicely filled. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Thanks. Okay, back to the children. This boy, I haven't seen him before. Kate appeared here 3 months ago. He was starved to death but declined any offer of food. Bet he's another victim of this war. Probably. Anyway, he's living now in the abandoned mansion in the west. That spooky place all alone. Supposedly not alone. He told Parkas that he's taking care of some orphans there. Oh, is he now? Interesting. I understand why they put me here, though. This area probably requires the Sky Armor to traverse it. It has been 3 months now since I arrived here. Abandoned mansion, a good place to die as any other. Ugh. Another nightmare. Looks like my body needs food, huh? I don't think there's anything here. Should just starve to death. There's no meaning to my life anyway. Quiet already. Please help us. Children? Do you have something to drink? What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour? We're hungry. We're lonely. There's no one to take care of us. You take care of us? I don't think I'd be much help. Then we will die, just as the others. I don't want to die. Maybe there's some canned food here? Muppet, get off the swing now. No, it's my turn. Yeah, for 100 hours already. Glenny's been on the swing for 100 hours. Not true, it's just 5 minutes. Liar. Not realistic. Who cares? It's my turn. No, it's not. It is. Alright, I'm out. They're only their babysitter, not their teacher. Get what I wanted? I can't wait. Me crying? Neil made fun of me for being smaller than him. Do you think I'll grow taller? Maybe. Only maybe. Wow, well, there's some cool things you can do by being small. For example, you can be a sky armor pilot. Because of their size and to save energy, only people of a certain height are being drafted. A sky armor pilot? You think I could be a sky armor pilot? Sure. Do you hear that, Leo? I could be a sky armor pilot. You know that the whole continent of Galtena was overrun by a ginormous fungus and all the people had to flee? Can't imagine seeing such a huge mushroom. You think it's as tall as Volandis's Falfara? God, I fucking hate words that are complicated, and this game is just filled with them. Falarin tree. Like, the words aren't that hard, and I'm not dyslexic. It's just sometimes I just get tongue-tied on the words. How long are you going to keep this up, Glenn? You again. Are they the situation to your problem, these kids? The solution to your problem, these kids? You think it's going to make up for anything? No. I know it's not the solution. That's the only thing I can do right now. Not true, you could. Shut up. Why should I listen to you? You don't even tell me who you are or what you want or why I'm able to hear your voice. Kids, your voice. Maybe I'm just starting to go crazy. That must be it. I'm tired. New day. Can I really stay here any longer? Finally found you. Sir Victor. So this is where you spent the last 3 months. Pretty lonely place. How are you doing? Okay, I guess. Compared to where I was 3 months ago. But why? But tell me, why are you here? Just visiting an old friend and... Forget it. Truth be told, I'm here because our battle isn't over yet and we need you, Glenn. Tarna will not stop using the grimoire against humanity. Linné, Rob, Bathraz, and even Sienna are still on our side. We're not done with our mission yet, so come with me. What is a good-for-nothing like me going to be able to do for you? I've seen your fighting skills in a sky armor. You defeated your opponents effortlessly. Then you must also have seen me destroy an entire swath of land as well. Glenn, it was terrible indeed. But do you want to hide here for the rest of your life? Are you going to keep running from the truth? The thing is, Glenn is also looking at this cynically. Yes, now granted, I understand he has trauma, like setting off the grimoire a second time after what happened the first time and the memories he has tied to it. Like, he talked about, like, burnt flesh and stuff. Obviously, the second one's going to basically trigger his PTSD. But he needs to also understand, he saved a shit ton of lives because that thing went off in basically the middle of nowhere. He actually saved it from going off in the middle of a kingdom. Like, hundreds, if not thousands of people would have died if it went off in the capital, which was the intention. Going to keep running from the truth? Running away from the truth? No. I've been thinking for the last 3 months and I've come to a conclusion, you know. When the grimoire first exploded by my sword, I wasn't to blame. Since I wasn't, I was able to hide in a hut for a year and try to push the images out of my head. I didn't owe it to anyone to do anything. Now the situation is different. I can't deny the guilt. It weighs heavily on me. I would love to pay for my mistake with my life, but that's not possible. My life doesn't belong to me anymore. It belongs to the deceased. So does that mean Even though I would like to hide from the world, I can't do that. I have to go out and help the people. I owe it to the dead. You'll come with me? I'm not sure. I want to do good, but I'm not sure your path is the right way. We can stop a weapon of mass destruction. You can't do any better than that to help the people out there. I know that, but I'm afraid of making another mistake. I can't carry any more weight. But you're not carrying the burden alone, Glenn. Back then, we all made the decision to steal the grimoire together. We were all to blame for what happened, and that's why we have to make it right. Together, come with us. So fate is giving me another chance, huh? If you give me a moment, sure, I'll wait outside. You going to abandon us? I'm not abandoning you. You have to stay here and we need you. You need me, but you're not even real. That's a lie. Nothing but an illusion of my mind. What the fuck? If I stay here and you... Oh, so... Yeah, that's a twist. But in a way it makes sense. In his desperation, he needed to feel needed, right? So he imagined the kids as a way to give, like, figuratively give himself a purpose. But this also explains why after I went shopping, I came back and he didn't immediately... He went shopping to get food and then immediately did nothing with it when he got back home. He didn't cook, he went to sleep. So this actually kind of makes sense. If I stay here any longer, I'll go crazier. Look at me. I'm either talking to ghosts or a voice inside my head. We need you. Do you? No, it's the other way around, isn't it? You don't need me, I need you. You're the lie I live with here. Because of you, we don't have any parents anymore. Because of you, we're alone. It's your fault. You killed them. Back then, after the disaster, I needed something to take the burden off me. I needed a way to earn the forgiveness of the dead. I needed you. Now, Sir Victor is given the opportunity to make a difference. Scared to no end, but... Can't get rid of us, we'll come after you. No matter where you go, we will remind you of your crime every step of the way. They're gone. Reasonable decision. Well, I still got you, I guess. Here, have some chocolate. Thank you, Mr. Sir Victor. Oh, Glenn, there you are. You can see the child? Oh, huh? Oh, where'd he go? Well, I can't see him anymore. Kids these days are surely fast. But how? Glenn? Ah, so Victor, I made my decision. I'm coming with you. I wanted to face the truth. Yeah, this is... It's a bit confusing, but I have a feeling it's tied to Victor's backstory that we don't know anything about. Outside of the fact that he knows the, that Gwen guy, or whatever his name is. And your first step is the hardest. You should be proud of yourself. We will stop the Grand Grimoire together. Ah. That's the X200, X200O Sky Armors. Models Paris, Merlin, Agamemnon, and Olivia. Are there others? Yeah, it wasn't cheap, but I knew you'd be happy. Sir Victor didn't spare any effort. He was sure they would persuade you to come with us. Sienna, you're really helping Sir Victor? She sought me out on her own accord and offered to help. Can you believe that? Am I not generous? I offered my airship and myself as a capable fighter and pilot to our cause. Isn't that a great deal? Most surprisingly, she didn't want anything in return. Sure, just laugh at my generosity. I'll get my paycheck somehow. Worst case, you'll have our gratitude. Wonderful. I wonder what shops I will be able to spend this gratitude of yours at. So, Doddle, The Himmelskaiser is not safely parked. Raz, so you're still supporting us too? We have a contract to abide by, don't we, Victor? That's right. He dances to my tune, and you know I'm a pretty musical kind of guy. Get in the Sky Armors. The Himmelskaiser is parked atop Mount Rydal, beyond Tyron's watching eyes. We need to use the airship to pay a visit to Lady Bran in New Windshire. We need a bit of help from her for our adventure. I'll explain it to you in detail later, Glenn. Let's go. Here we go on another journey. I hope it's the right decision. Once inside a Sky Armor, you can press RB again to fly up in the sky. You can press LB to descend to the ground. When switching back from flying mode into hover mode, some external parts of the Sky Armor are exposed, making them vulnerable. Because of this, you cannot land directly on enemies in high grass or that could entangle into gear or water or on water. However, once already in hover mode, you can hover over water on the same level or through high grass. I'm mad that I don't have my healer anymore. Oh, wow, there's more than one. I get more than one Sky Armor. Sweet. Yeah. To be honest, I completely forgot I did that, but the reason behind that is I haven't been getting any messages that say chat's disconnecting for the past few days. So I decided to see if it would work, and yep, so far everything's fine. We're just gonna start targeting the next guy because I knew that was coming. Yeah, Sky Armors become way harder to juggle once you, I know it's higher defense, but I'm not going to bother with it. Weak to holy. Yeah, all Victor is damage mitigation, which kind of sucks because it's not really that helpful. I don't know, like, to my knowledge, OBS and everything, nothing updated, so I don't really know what the problem was, but maybe it was like, most of my problems with YouTube tend to be YouTube problems, so. Oops. That was a mistake. I didn't. I thought it was Victor's turn, which is why. Kind of crazy when you realize that there are just enemies in the wild that require sky armors to fight. Fence break. Whoops, I wanted to use Fire Shot. Lene, are you alright? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be waiting on the Himmelskaiser. There you are. Well, Sienna hadn't parked on top of a nest of Kotara Condor, we would have. You had to flee when the Condor arrived. Haku stayed behind. Glenn? You joined us? Who would have guessed it? I knew it. From the very beginning, I knew you wouldn't let us down. Is that how you see me? What are you saying? We know your heart is in the right place. After everything that's happened? Listen. We all made the decision together 3 months ago, so get over yourself. You probably think you can take all the blame, but we all have to share in this too. We carry the guilt together. Oh, thank you. I don't need any thanks. Well then, let's not leave Haku alone with the Kotara Condor for too long. He'll end up killing it, and we know how endangered that bird is. Together on a new adventure, shall we, Glenn? Yes. What's this feeling? I remember it from a long time ago. I felt the same when I was accepted into the band of the Iron Bull. Yes, that's it. It feels good to have comrades again. You can hover on the water on the same ground level. I'm only going to switch the two that have offensive abilities. better to just switch into gear 0 to get the TP out of the heal. We'll go back into gear 2 here. There we go. Holy, holy fire. Planning to switch Lene on her next turn anyways. I think I'm gonna move Bethraz in behind Glenn after this, just in case I end up in this kind of elemental situation again. Actually, no. I need Glenn to be able to manage defense drops. Regen. Great! Great! Kind of hard to switch the character when she dies. Great. Oh my god, I hated not having a healer in these fights is the most painful thing. Oops. Yeah, it hates that he doesn't, like, even his burst doesn't heal. He's dead anyways. Shing, shing, shing. There we go. Oh, no. This takes time for Sky Armors to kill. I have to switch to Gear 0 here. Boom! Dead. Right. And Linnea is dead, because of course she is, because I fucking hate not having a healer! I just realized I might be able to fix this. Somewhat. I don't know why I healed Linnea. I'm switching her out. I just realized that the game is kind enough to allow me to maintain access to, I still have access to certain equipments. I can steal the cleric equipment from a guy I can't even use right now. Master a class emblem skill? I didn't, though. Now I did, but... Anyways, yeah, I needed to max this. The point plus 1.1 is almost mandatory at this point. Let's see. There. Got all the Oliver stuff to level 2. I'm gonna have to fight it, because obviously the guy's there, and he's the pilot. Enemies preparing a strong attack. Being in Gear 0 and defending is our best options. Well, you're fucked. Because you're not in gear 2, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, being in gear 2 is be a good zero to defend! Great! You gave me 2 options! No one else had the ability to get even in... I'm so fucking pissed. What was the point of the warning? I will take full fault that Sienna took full damage because she was in gear 1. There was literally nothing I could do. There was literally nothing I could do to help Sienna. I couldn't get her into But, like, I get 2 attacks, and then he unleashes the attack. So I don't even get an opportunity to do exactly what Victor told me to do. God damn you! Great. So, first things first, I will not be able to have Victor attack. Second, I'm in overheat. Meaning I'm already taking double damage anyways. Well, nothing I can do, so I may as well just save the rest of the party by getting out of overheat. Oh, I won. I was stupid. How could you leave me behind? Thought you were hiding safely inside the ship. Could that have done? The Condor would have sucked me out like a meridian snail dish. Glenn. I'd like you to meet Haku, my only crew member. Bit of an understatement. I'm the captain, first mate, helmsman of this ship, all at the same time. Always glad to hear I have a talented young man such as yourself at my side. Alright, now jump on the ship before the Condor reappears. This is the Himmelskaiser, your airship? Is something wrong with it? No, it's just as I expected something. It's just I expected something more majestic with such a name. Ah, true. This thing is more of an airboat. Airboat? I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Harm's done. Ha! Let's get going. Good job, Glenn. Now Haku is pissed. Hey, you were the one who called this rust bucket an airboat. I heard that. Whoops. Your Highness, as ordered, we have raised taxes in all regions. This has led to riots in Basel and 5 other villages, but we were able to stop them in time. Good work, General. So raise taxes, cause riots, put down the rioters, which is just going to cause more discontent and have less people to pay taxes. Genius. Something the matter? If you allow me to speak frankly. Go ahead, General. Such times, any opinions is welcome here. Well, there's growing resentment amongst the population. Even our own citizens are on the verge of revolting. Everyone thought the war was over after the battle against Ascania. Now the circumstances are even worse than before. People have to pay higher taxes, but at the same time, taken less because all the young people are being conscripted. Resistances keep appearing, and we have to keep making examples of them. Your Highness, for many years we have dreamed of seeing our flags raised on the walls of Farnsport and Windshire. But now they are obscured by all the bodies we are hanging. As your advisor, I have to ask this question, Your Majesty. Is this austerity really necessary? Our army is strong enough. After all, we possess the Grand Grimoire. Moreover, in addition, General Godfrey, General Elena, and General Kenrich are now command the powers of the Grimoire. They alone are as powerful as an entire army. So that's what you think, huh? What about the rest? My prince, well, I'm a bit confused, Your Highness. It might be due to my age. Let's see. Generals, if you think we are at war against only Nebrelia, you're wrong. Ascania and Gravo still hate us. Just because we are their new masters does not mean these dogs are going to eat out of our hands. We will not be able to negate their century-old hatred so easily, but we can prevent it from being manifested into violence against us. With their drained bodies, they can do nothing. Once their will is shattered, they will be begging for scraps at our tables as dogs they are. No, they won't. Watch the anime, the realist king takes over a kingdom, whatever. It's like, there is a kingdom that was vexing his own people for the sake of war. He lost. They temporarily took over his towns, made everything beneficial, and then he regained back the territory, destroyed everything the guy did, and his own people hated him and ousted him. I understand, Your Majesty. Furthermore, we only want to use the Grand Grimoire in emergency. In the upcoming battle against Nebrelia, your newly obtained powers will have to suffice, generals. You don't plan to use the Grimoire? I beg you to reconsider. Made my decision. Enough for today. I will retire to my chambers. As you wish, Your Majesty. Welcome back to New Windshire, Sir Victor. This time accompanied by a few more people. This gentleman is Lord Sandar. He helps us restructure Windshire as King Frederick wishes. Well, well. Alas we meet, Sir Victor. We missed each other last time. I'm a great admirer of your plays. No one else manages to breathe so much life into such imaginative characters. Pleasure is all mine. I've devoured your play about the great master Bernhold several times, but say, did it really all happen like that, or is it simply a work of fiction? Many people ask this of me. However, it remains a secret. Maybe I'll reveal it on my deathbed. On the deathbed of an R? That could take a while. Lord Sander, Bishop Zacchaeus wishes to speak with you. All times out, we get another chance to talk. I'll take my leave. Well then, Terran's spy is gone. I think I know what business you are here on, Sir Victor. My opinion hasn't changed since last time. My offer has only expanded. So Victor, you want to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end Tyran's reign of terror over Volandis, and I'm with you on that. King Frederick rules with a harsh hand. The people here are exhausted and starving. Resistance groups are springing up like mushrooms everywhere. In the last 2 months, I have been visited several times by such groups to ask for my support. My answer is always the same. It's useless. We have no chance. My army has been reduced to 50 men, and I only own 3 airships. I'm a puppet of King Frederick. How are a dozen starving rebels supposed to change the situation? So, Sir Victor, tell me, why should I give you any different of an answer than I gave them? Because my offer is anything but starving rebels, and because I'm not asking you for men or weapons either. We only need permission to fly under your flag and a place to base ourselves. That's all we want. Lady Brand, our plan is to destroy the Grand Grimoire. Surely we will need a troop to create a distraction in the palace once we advance for the stone, but we will recruit these men ourselves. And how will you do that? Even your personal wealth has its limits. For reasons other than gold, no one will follow a rider such as you into battle. Allow me to interrupt, Lady Brand. There's even more to offer you. Wait, aren't you? Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taran. I am at your service. Princess is fighting on your side? On our side. My brother must be stopped. If you fear for your head, let the princess be your aegis before King Frederick. I mean, do you know what is better than one princess on our side? 2 princesses. What do you mean? I'm in contact with Princess Amalia. She leads a resistance group in Escania and wants to join us. Are you all serious? I bet you she's probably another party member. Her design was unique enough that I could believe it, and she was shown to have incredible magic powers, which would make her probably a dedicated mage for the party. I'm in contact with Princess Amalia. She leads a resistance group in Escania and wants to... Are you serious? Furthermore, I have not only an airship to use for our cause, but also 4 sky armors. Ho ho ho. Sir Victor, only you can manage to make me laugh in these sad times. You actually managed to ignite a spark of hope in me. Now then, you may fly under my banner and bring me Princess Amalia. Perhaps your troop will be able to change things after all. I will not fail you, my lady. General Tormund, take Sir Victor to Hermit's Isle. It will serve as a base for him. For Princess Celestia, I will have the guest room prepared. No need, Lady Brand. I'll move in with Glenn and Sir Victor, putting yourselves in unnecessary danger. I would rather put myself than you in danger. If my brother finds out I'm hiding in your castle, it may have terrible consequences for you. I see your point. Very well then. Let the light of destiny show you the right way. Thank you. Do not disappoint me. So, this is supposed to be a former pirate island, huh? Little sunlight, damp walls, and a chill draft. I don't like this place. You only catch, you're missing him here. Not like we're here for a vacation. So arrange everything with Tormund. The last of the paperwork is done. We are registered as an official adventurers clan. Here are our clan crests. What's a clan? Outside of Volandis, adventurers organize themselves in so-called clans. It's a tradition that is slowly establishing itself here as well. As a clan, you have permission to fly armored around Volandis, at least to a certain degree. Correct, my dear Bathraz. We are now registered as a clan called the Crimson Wings, and our leader is Glenn. What? You gotta be kidding me. Have you ever heard me joke? Well, you probably have. Don't worry about it. It's just a name. It's just a name on a piece of paper. Why did you do that, Sir Victor? I don't possess any leadership qualities, nor do I have the charisma. Indeed. But even without those, you're the best recruiter for new allies in our lines. As the best sky armor pilot, you're probably the most capable fighter in the whole country. And you can certainly impress some people with that. Do you really believe that? In the end, we'll make the decisions together. Let's take care of Princess Amalia first. Our contact is waiting for us in Basel. We will begin. He will bring us to Her Highness. All right, let us camp here and leave afterwards. Sir Victor, do you have a moment? Sure. Tell me, what's the real reason? What do you mean? You wanted to help. You wanted my help to travel to the Kindred Monastery. You searched for me all over Volandis to fight against the Grimoire, and now you choose me as your leader. Why all of this? There's no reason, Glenn. Please tell me the truth. There is a reason. You wear 2 amulets around your neck. They are life anchors, aren't they? The jewel in the amulet is connected to the soul of a person and glows when you approach them. It can be used as a compass. One of the amulets always shines in my presence. It's probably how you found me in Flandern. Why do you possess such a thing? Shh. Where do you get this knowledge, huh? You're right. I'm sorry, Glenn. I can't tell you more than I already have. I'm under an oath, and it's also best for your health. That's about the kind of answer I was expecting. I can promise you, though, you'll definitely get your answers. Until then, we should just stay alive. Shh. I can probably ask all I want, and you'll keep quiet, so fine. I won't ask any more questions. Thanks, Glenn. But for now, let's unpack our stuff and move on to Basel. You're now a licensed clan, which allows you to travel through Volandis armed. With your airship, you can travel across the world map to find new locations or revisit previous ones. You can call your airship from any outdoor environment, if the story allows it, by pressing back. Around the world, there are people who love to join your clan. Find them and invite them to Hermit's Isle. Some of them have certain abilities that can contribute to the party. Sometimes you'll get a notification that side quests are available. You can view the starting point of each quest by checking the world map. You can do this by while flying your ship or while at the teleport menu. Thank you for trusting me, Glenn. Victor can't reveal the reason yet, but you'll understand one day. Do. All right, this is going to be necessary because this is going to help me like figure out like who's who. So Glenn's sky armor will be Adam. Like I just kind of want to lock them into a color here. So there we go. I think that's as good as I'm going to get right now, but... So he's running bowgun and greatsword. He has hammer, shield, and support drones. Elemental cannon and sword and shield, and ether cannon and glaive. At least she's finally unlocked additional attacks outside of leg sweep now. He has wind shot and quick repair. He now has smash and complete overhaul, and obviously I know what he has because you notice that Rob isn't insulting as often as before? It started when we agreed to help him rescue Lene from Aurora. I don't understand why we can't have a map here, but... The sun should be perfect for a clan. If you want to get off from here, you should call your airship. There are mushrooms growing on this island I haven't seen before. Maybe I can use them for a new concoction. Island is great. Find me the men. I might build a little port for our airship. Where's Lene? There she is. And what are you doing here? I was awaiting your arrival. I knew that your group would come to this island. You knew? How? Are you a fortune teller or what? Because I'm a fortune... Wait, what? How did you know? Are you a fortune teller yourself? How is this possible? Are you asking a lot of questions? You're asking a lot of questions for being a fortune teller. Damn it, they're too slow. This clan is already taken by a rival. Actually, it's not. I'm no fortune teller. You're not? You're not? I know, of course I do. So, let me lend my talents. I can help you find your destiny on this continent. She probably took a long voyage to get here. We can't turn her down, can we? I guess not. As predicted, I'll find myself a nice place to do my business. Come and visit me anytime. Congratulations. Valara joined the clan. You can pay her money to receive clues on where to find new recruits for your clan. As long as nothing is missable, I don't really care. But I can clearly tell that this place just gets, like, you get more available, like, this place grows, you get more things, and... First things first, I want to go back to the mountain range, rock bottom, there we go. God damn you. Why did it spawn me? What? I'm getting massively confused with how this game wants to function in some of these loading zones. What happened is during my process of struggling to understand the Sky Armor controls still, I accidentally activated ship rather than... Oh, look, I found Crab Village. Sure, I'll buy 5 crap. Why not? That was funny. Oops, Sky Armors. So this is apparent. This thing should be easy because I'm already past the point where I should be really doing this. But this is actually going to be a joke. Oh, maybe not. But this is the worst class 1 in the game, from what I've been told. Weak to earth, of course. Oh, they can hurt each other, too. Yeah, so this is Bandit. I guess she kind of benefits more from the Bandit one. Need to kind of figure out, do I want the TP regen or do I want the self-heal? Everything else is good, though I'm not really using this one much. Every time I try to, the game's like, no. Actually, this is what we'll do. I'm just dropping cleanse. It's not worth it anymore. I almost never use it. And anytime I try to, it doesn't remove those boons. I'm not running easy robbery. She benefits from agility, which is why I want her to have agility right now. All right. I'm actually going to leave through the south because I want to spend, like, there's pretty much going to be no story progression right now. I want to try to push, like, I want to get more recruits, side missions, whatever. I also want to try and fill out more of this board. Like, I could probably go fight the Yak now, using the Sky Armors. There we go. %% chance to dodge after dodging? Increased chance to dodge physical attacks. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Like, the mountain area for sure needs to be explored. Oh my god! I'm getting, like... frustrating. All right. I don't even remember these enemies. If I like that's a chest I clearly opened, but I don't remember fighting these bug enemies. Uh, what the fuck? It's just a dead end zone? Like, what the fuck? Wow, you are actually pretty strong. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't go into gear 2 on him. Whoops. Whoops. I'm dumb. Oh, that's the Alpha Horn enemy.
Oh, going the wrong way. Equipment. There we go. What do you mean that's the wrong way? Oh, here, these are the other ones I need to kill. Is there any more of these guys somewhere around here? Here we go. Hope is the denial of reality. There's the carrot dangled before the draft house to keep him plodding along in a vain attempt to reach it. There we go. And then I need to still find all the buried treasures. I'm gonna go... There was that Viper enemy. The snake enemy, which I'm assuming is a Medusa Viper. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong bumper when I want to fly.
Just trying to find another snake. There we go. I have to beat him without using skills. Some of these I might look up guides for later, like the buried treasure, the chests, and the hidden caves. I don't necessarily feel like I want to just, like, spend forever trying to find these things. All right. Another ram. All right, let me check. I got 2 new rams. So that's a huge just counter. I can counter attack, or gain attack boost when obviously I want you to have crit because you have the highest crit out of anyone. Right, let's get this. I'm really just kind of like running around, seeing what's what. I'm going to assume that I can't do shit against these guys, right? Oh, God. How do I get out of here? I can't summon a Sky Armor because this counts as grass. I'm actually... Oh, no. I have to, Sorry, I'm not actually stuck. I have to do this. Hey, there's another one. Get a chain of 40. Win an encounter with an all-girl team. Well, I can't do that yet, because I actually only have 2 girls, but... Are those weapons I currently actually have equipped? Your eyes are really shining, princess. It's so... Look at how much sand there is everywhere. The only thing clouding the view is the reason why it looks like this. There are much larger deserts than that are completely natural. Even bigger? Yep, and they can even move. Moving deserts. I'm glad that you can run from basically any fight.
How do I get to that one? Right. This guy's reasonable to kill. Defeat the Capo. Is that supposed to be a unique enemy? These bumpers and triggers are getting on my nerves. There's a loud sound in the far distance. You don't think you can reach it from here. Right. I'm assuming I need to activate that to get to this. Of course you're weak to Earth, because why wouldn't you be?
I was hoping that would kill. Dead. Oh, one's down. Just gonna get out of there. God damn you! Well, at least I got a stronger cannon. Door is locked. If only I had some giant mech type suit that would allow me to destroy a wooden door. Yep. Especially in a game where you literally can traverse in like a giant mech suit. Hey, sweethearts, you want to keep me company for a bit? The mushroom's talking. Whoa, rude. I can feel your chakras all messed up. You need to relax. Chakra, what is that? You're unbalanced. You need some breathing exercises and healthy mushroom bath. You want us to get into this bath? Don't worry, it's very healthy. I've mixed only the best mushrooms and spores. Let's try it, shall we, Sienna? Why would you trust a strange random man in the middle of a mushroom forest? Doesn't it be great if the rest of the clan had this experience too? So we could have these baths anytime we want? That would be nice. Say, wouldn't you like to join our clan? We own a small island and a whole pack of tense people. It's a whole island full of people that need a good mushroom bath, and they would appreciate it. I'm coming with you. First, of course, let's relax for another round. Hey, I don't understand how any of this worked, but okay. Keep in mind, he only invited the women to bathe. Only the women. He didn't invite any of the men, just the women. Mr. Pigeon will open up an onsen in your clan base. You can view a lot of flora and fauna there. That wasn't creepy at all. Well, I'm already happy that I've been exploring, because that got me something I wouldn't have had if I didn't explore, so... Oh, he's dead. I didn't think he would die that fast. You're not even worth it. There's a cat that is currently trying to distract me. No! God damn it, game! Why can this RPG game with a map not have the map on the back button? It's so infuriating. Hey, look, another locked door. Attack, agility, and crit. Well, with the amount of damage I did there, I don't expect that's going to be a fun fight. Archipelago. What a stunning view. The air feels so relaxing. Should be on your toes. Tarn has this area under control. Fly up and you'll be targeted by an automatic cannons automatically. We can use our sky armors in hover mode, but if we need fly mode, we should get rid of the cannons first. According to Haku, there are 4 around here. What a shame. No big villages in this archipelago. The biggest is probably Fioran village under the sea, but no one really goes there. Thanks for the meal that you decided to randomly keep on your bookshelf. Really, the Tarian base in the south leaves us alone despite us being citizens of Escania. This is a beautiful place. The warm weather from the continent of Landis bestows upon us this tropical climate. There's a shadow. Enemy? Nope. Where did this come from? You okay? What happened to you? Everything's just fine. I was thrown overboard. Who would do something like that? Yes, who? Who? Yes. Who would do such a thing? Where am I? And who are you? And who am I? Guess I forgot. Well, it's time for a new identity. Will he lose his memory upon impact? I think he's just senile. Which old folks home did you escape from, Grandpa? Another box fly. Really are a plague. Let's get rid of it. No, wait, don't hurt it. What do you want? Don't do anything to it. Be a waste, they'll take care of it. Is the guy supposed to be Popeye? You just eat the box fly? That's not even the strangest thing. He first canned it and then ate it along with the can. Do you eat everything? Of course not. I'm a gourmet. I would never touch a sandworm, for example. Reminds me of noodles. Disgusting. The box fly just now, on the other hand, reminds me of good old times. Yes, back in Arzrik. Tomke. My name is Tomke. Did you just regain your memory by eating? I sure did. The way to a man's brain is through his stomach, as they say. I remember even more. I was on the Huj and went off with some adventurers to look for something. At some point, they thought I was a spy from Arzrik and threw me off the ship. Such balderdash. I'm afraid that's all I remember. Oh, the Huj is finally nearby. Haku's supposed to give the Himmelskar an overhaul while I was waiting in Farnsport, but hadn't arrived in Volandis yet. We should pay it a visit. Haku will be delighted. You want to go to the Huj? Then take me with you. Maybe someone there knows me. I can act as the guide. That's nice of you. Wonderful. Just talk to me when you're ready to take off. Side quest. The food, the chap, and the hungry. Ooh. There's one cannon. Oh, fuck off. All right. There, one cannon's offline. I knew you would pay me a visit. Why, you wonder? Because I'm a fortune teller after all, you know? A special kind, I must say. I don't see into the future of people. I see into the future of things, of objects. I saw that your purse would visit me today. Accept me into your clan and I will tell you where you can find which items. Alright. I see one thing there. One buried treasure thing there. Oh, I see them both. Where are they equally pointing to? Found it. All right. All right, go into the cave here. I don't care about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth pre-purchase. Thank you, Epic. Oh, sweet. At least I figured out how to get that chest. Just realized. Oh, great. Take out the support first. Alright, now I don't have to worry about the healing. There we go. That won't be the only fight. I already know it. Ooh, Dragon Mail. I'm assuming that's better than the scale armor. Ooh, yeah. I guess this side path was just another way to try and go around. Let's try to like sneakily turn off the cannons rather than you know, charge your way through. You wouldn't have had to fight the sky armors if you did it that way. Up right there. I can't let any no-name enter the village. Alright. Right, kill you, or you will not kill you yet. You will die soon. There we go.
Oh, I can switch 2 gears at once? Interesting. Oh, I didn't see that. Found it. There we go. Tank ram. All right. All right. I can fly now. I didn't even destroy the cannons either. Like, this part's kind of dumb to me. I didn't even destroy the cannons. Like, I only flipped the switches. I didn't even destroy anything.
Oh, I think I get it. I think the light blue means I can walk. There we go. Why is there 5? I need to do this. There's 5 of them. I need to nerf the shit out of them. Can you stop using bubbles? Like, I blinded all of you for a reason. Only once per battle, really? I'm assuming that's just, like, water resistance. Oh, no, water damage. Yep, let's go. This is insane. What is airship? All this technology. Most of the stuff you'll find here has changed its owner more than once. Most of the time not voluntarily, so be careful. How come the airships can fly so far out at sea? The Huge must have its own supply of air stones. It can create a flying field anywhere, even in the middle of the sea. Sprinter string. Let's deliver Grandpa here. A clam from Valandis, what a rarity. Welcome to the Huge, the jewel of the sea. A steel island forged by the strongest, smartest, and most beautiful women in all of Eldria. Thank you for this warm welcome. We're doing our jobs. After all, we live off the money of you clans. What is he doing here? Oh, what Joy, you recognize me? Fortunately, yes. Thought we got rid of you, old man. A brazen thing to do after you and the girl ate half of our supplies. Never do such a thing. Well, maybe I would, but Not out of malicious intent, or would I? Tomek has lost his memories. Tomke has lost his memories. Maybe you can help him? Help. Give him not the slightest clue who he is. He came with that brat from Arzhnik on some mission to find some mysterious thing called Gigi and then helped himself to our food. Gigi? That brat. So it's on a mission here in Volandis. Oh, the memories just won't come back. If only I had something to eat. Said the way to a man's brain is his stomach. If you eat more, you'll remember. Can we help you with that somehow? Real in, Would you do that for me? That would be wonderful. Just take me with you on your travels. We discover monsters that are edible. I can eat them and perhaps my memories back. I can fight excellently despite my age. At least that's what I feel. And my feelings are never wrong. I mean, I wonder how old I actually am. Take him with you. Take him with you. I don't want him here. What do you think, Glenn? You know, model down there, Haku? It's really retro. Glenn! What? Yes, sure. Join us, Tomke. After all, we are a clan that wants to grow. Yes. You're all such sugar muffins. You have my infinite gratitude. That's it? That's the side quest? Really? Alright. Want to know what this line is for? We want to pay our respects to the captain. Some of us want to ask her out for a date. You see the platform going back and forth on top, but if someone fell asleep controlling it. That new skills thing is going to bother me, but there's really nothing I can do at the moment. You're neutral and never take a political side. There's a doggy! That's the first dog that's been pissed at me. For the last couple of weeks, we were stationed on the west side of Arzhnik. Now we'll probably stay here for a bit. Volandis may not have much coin, but the free cities in the south do. A member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, some folks want to chill at the beach naked. Then some monstrosity appeared. When they put their clothes back on, it disappeared. Secondly, there's a beach where an enemy is drawn to when a lot of magic users appear. I hailed from Bernaska. to get some repairs done on my airship. It's a lot cheaper than back home. It doesn't look like he can handle more than that boat of yours. He really fell asleep now. The platform is going back and forth. Sorry, you have to witness this. I'm seasick. It's not the best quality for a construction worker on the sea, I know. Ugh. But enough. You go ashore and find a new job. What? I've been trying so hard for weeks. Explain that to your colleagues who've been cleaning up after you. Cost me as much as 2 men. Where am I supposed to go, huh? You could use a construction worker on your island? What luck! Please take me with you. Yeah, let's go, Gourmet. Exorcist. Ether and Undead. No, thank you. This is the Hooge. We travel the world and offer our services to every nation. I get the smallest feeling that I had to disable the cannons to get to the Hooge. Like, it doesn't matter now, but I probably needed it before. I didn't appreciate that crit, by the way. Know your limits. Skills cost no TP for 3 turns. Afterwards, the user loses all TP. We'll hold off on that. No new skills to remember. What?
I wonder if it's one skill per location. Since I've already eaten an enemy here, there's nothing left to learn here. We're gonna go here. Alright, well, I can't figure anything out, so we'll just move on to the other side quest, which is this one over here. Sorry, this one over here. Church is great. Without it, we would still be living in the ruins of old Winshire. King Frederick has raised the taxes, but unfortunately the church is stepping in to help, so we can concentrate on rebuilding. This one god is very generous. Human Lady Reina is somewhere near Volandis. She is the Holy Mother of our faith, and there is nothing more important than finding her resting place. At a church, we offer the best equipment. Hey, look. Already the weapons for the other guys. Reduce the cost of skills by 20%. Damn. I'll run that for now so I can buff up the eating skill more. Oh, he uses the anchor. Sell one piece of crap. I need elastic wings, whatever those are.
Alright, let me sell all the weaker weapons. Just want to make sure. Alright, I'm fine. I'd like to help rebuild the city, but Bishop Zacchaeus is sending me and a few others to Arkant. We're supposed to look for clues about the grave of a woman named Reyna. I'm gonna do everything I can within this town first. Hello, doggy. Lucky me, I got a chunk of meat in my broth. That's a fly. Well, better than nothing. First you boil the water, then you put in a potato. Afterwards you need to salt it, and then you're done. And a medicine. Well, the soup will taste just as good without it. Only the natural flavor of a potato. Not a hotel. You're not from here. Managing the beds for the town people of Windshire who lost their homes. This place is funded by the church. Have you seen the troop of platypus running around town? Bet they're up to no good. None of the cats like me right now. Once a week, the church holds a service. I love it. Everyone is allowed a sip of alcohol. Someone told me that smoking is bad for your health. When I see the priests with their consecration bells, and especially with all the smoke they breathe in, I don't believe it. Surely God would not impose unhealthy tasks on them. Oh, good. I'm glad I bought one instead of, you know, getting that one for free. Oh, and I bought that too. People say that the mud is annoying and that it only hinders their work. I'd say, however, this mud is a symbol of the people's will. You see all the footprints and wheel tracks in the mud, you can feel the work the people have put in to rebuild this city. Puddles are made of blood, sweat, and tears of hard working Windshire's. Guy next to me really wants to introduce the slogan, New Windshire, built on the mud of the people. He's nuts. Windshire is not the prettiest sight to see, but I must admit, you're doing better than before the explosion. With the reconstruction project, we finally have a working sewer system. No more running through the cold and into the outhouse at night. The Windshire is being rebuilt thanks to the church. Sure, they want us to convert to their faith, but they'll be in for a surprise. We lived with the old gods for thousands of years. It won't change that easily. You'll still take their money, though. I have the idea for breakthrough invention. I need 100,000 ARC to go into production. Should tell you the idea before you hand over the money. Alright, so you can steal it, forget it then. Fisher has offered a reward of 20,000 ARC to anyone who contributes clues. Find the exact location of the tomb. They'll up the amount to 100,000 ARC, but well, too busy building a new home for my family. We're looking for Lady Arena's grave. If you have any clues, let me know. I'll pay you 1,000 ARC. Need anything? Church has been pumping its money into this region. They must really want to get a foothold in Volandis. Eventually, of course, they'll want the money back, but no one is thinking about that right now. Everything goes smoothly. We'll soon have Arcerex as an investor. The deal has a bad feel to it, though. It's said that the pacifist king Heinemann the 12th is trying to conquer other countries through economic infiltration. I have no clue what that means, but it sounds kind of bad. I'm a merchant from the Free City, so I've seen my fair share of strange things, but here in Volandis, I've had encounters that top it all. If you've been to Basil, you might think me crazy, but I swear I saw a running carrot there. Oh, have you seen the carrot? So it wasn't my imagination. You know, Basil wasn't the only place I saw the carrot. I met another one on my way here to Windshire. Let me show you on your map. Soon I'll return to the Free Cities thanks to you. Now I know that I haven't gone mad. Oh, can I not? I can get more elastic wings if I could afford them. Blandis does not lack raw materials, especially ores. We just can't do much with them, as we're constantly at each other's throats in endless wars. Unbelievable, these stingy people, this upsets me tremendously. What's the matter? What's the matter? You don't look like you're from around here. But you must have heard the part of Windshear blew up a little over a year ago, right? Yes, I heard something like that. 9 people died, but even more people lost their properties. The blast wave and the earthquake brought down many buildings. People have already lost everything once. Should know just how important it is to protect their belongings, right? What are you getting at? Who are you? I'm an insurance agent, and I'm selling insurance policies. What is insurance? What is insurance? How can you not know what insurance is? Well, I know the word, but not how you sell insurance. What's with the rest of you? You don't know either? Nope. No idea. I don't get it now. No wonder people are interested in my offers. We might have to explain what insurance is first. You better leave them alone and return to our base. Base? You're a clan, perhaps? Do you own an airship? Maybe sky armors as well? We do. Splendid. Then you need an insurance policy. We do. Take me with you, and I'll sell you insurance policies for a fair price. We really need them? Of course, they're essential for every clan. Okay, fine. But you'll have to explain to us what insurance is on the way there. Of course, marvelous. Finally make some money again. Guy joined the clan. Ooh, sunglasses. Oh, light resistance. That does make sense in a funny way. No entry. Leave. New Windshire is nothing more than a few metal boxes built on mud. Supposedly, they're just temporary housing. King Frederick allows Gravos to have a small army, an army just big enough so that we can take care of our own inner affairs. Lady Brand is the late Parnella's sister. King Frederick allows her to rule over Gravos, but she has to follow every word he says.
A few parts of the castle remain intact after the explosion from last year. Only a few parts of the castle remain intact after the explosion from last year. Is that a pig at the table? Oh no, we've been spotted. Oh no, jump Hamlet. Is everything alright, Becky? That bacon absorbed the fall. Quick to the boss. Dare you intruders threaten my piglets? Kill our rabbit. Okay, I didn't threaten anyone, but sure, whatever. Oh, fuck off. And I can't switch. It's not what I wanted to use. I hit the wrong button. Alright, we'll use this. I'll just extend it. Armor break.
that. All. Get a crit buff up. That one's gonna hurt because I have healing all. This should hopefully be able to help here. There we go. Oink, oink, oink. Oink. He stopped talking. Those vegetables are back to normal, too. Oh, what should I do? It's all too much. Oh, what a tragedy. Friend here seems to have been playing around with magic, making animals talk, giving objects a soul of the highest magic. How can it be that a farmer has mastered it? Oh, come in first, then I'll tell you about my misfortune. Have a good drink. Wash down the sorrow. Yeah, my name is, Fridolin. I'm actually from Robin. I was the head of the Mage Academy. You're Fridolin of Robin? We met at the Mage Convention in Shadoria last year. I didn't recognize you at all. What are you doing here? Well, I had enough of my life in Nabrelia. Not this eternal warmongering. I wanted to use magic for good, but in Nabrelia it was mainly used for war. That's why I fled and opted for a quiet life in the countryside. You don't seem particularly happy about it. How could I be? I am the worst farmer ever. I wanted to farm without relying on spells, but my hands are full of blisters and my back hurts without end. I'm a failure who can't do anything except magic. Another sip. Hey, Tomke is participating in this too. Being talented in one thing is enough. Not everyone has to be able to do everything. Fridolin, my friend, I think you need a little vacation first. You think so? There's a vacation island in the south. People from the free cities are mostly found there. Vacation, Guys are right. Maybe I should follow your advice. Once I've recovered, I can reconsider the matter. I'll leave immediately. Here, take this as a thank you. Hamlet, Becky, come on, we're heading south. Yay, my skinky's a little tan. What did I get? Soul of Farnus. All right. I want to definitely get. Why would I want to raise this? I guess there's like maybe beginning of the battle, but definitely want Fire Strike and Water Strike coming up. I want to get rid of Lend Energy for sure, and then probably Decoy. Get rid of these two. And then I want Dragon Fang on her. And I want Agility up. I want to get the Ballads here so he has AoEs. Metal Axe is physical AoE. Yeah, I want these two, Metal Axe and Dark Scythe. Lowering the target's agility. Toxic. I wouldn't mind replacing poison with that. No reason it smells like bacon. Peaceful place. One can forget all the worries that awaits in Valandis. Hey, you all. I guess it was a good idea to come and relax here, although it's a bit boring. Maybe do a little resort island. Pay a lot of taxes to make Terran leave us alone on this island. I've been here for some moons now, and I won't return until Valandis' problems are solved, or until I run out of money. Oh, what the fuck? How awful. This is the result of the battle 3 months ago? Not quite. When Terran's first foot soldiers arrived over Katara, Lord Surgurt had already surrendered. This happened yesterday. The smoke is still rising. My dear Heinlein, you're well. May I introduce to you all our contact? I'm so relieved to see you again. I hope a simple servant such as myself can be of service. This is not the result of the battle. Then what happened here? You surely heard that Nebralia is mobilizing their armies against Volandis now that their war for succession has ended. King Frederick is doing the same, and he's confiscating resources through Scania, food, equipment, materials, young men. Villagers that can't provide supplies are severely punished, and here in Brazil, he made the first example. My brother, what is he thinking? He has a Grand Grimoire in his possession. He should be able to defeat the enemy with ease. Why these means? Why this brutality? I'm but a humble servant, and I'm in no position to judge. Heinlein, you know why we are here. Indeed. In order to get Princess Amalia, we need to meet up with another contact. He's waiting in Farnsport. Let's get going right away. Lead the way. Frederick, this is going too far even for you. Not only did they destroy our homes, but they even burned down the fields. Do you understand? Need the crops, yet they destroy it all just to make an example. I don't know if the yak horns are still necessary or needed, but... What are you looking at? Move on or I'll throw you in a cell. No loitering. Move your ass, or do you want to join the lovely people adorning the walls? Here we are. Guess this resistance has seen better days. Who are you? What are you doing here? Just us, sir. I mean, Farin. These are the people who wanted to help us. Help them? Which one of them? Which one of you is the leader? Glenn, your turn. What? Get to the point. What do you want? We're here to talk with Amalia. The princess? I don't know why I don't know how to be of any help to you. Our goal is to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end this reign of terror. With naivety. Alas, you will be hanged for such words. But you can trust us. Trust? That's your argument? You're the lousiest leader I'd ever seen. Damn you, Heinlein. You tell me about help and you bring me an old man, some women, and children? Farin, we fly under Lady Baron's flag. We are not many, but we have more to offer than what I can see here. Boys offer pathos, while you provide insults. What's the point of this? Look around you. Who are you trying to protect with your cautiousness? You think your secrecy will keep you safe from Terran? If we're on Terran's side, we'll have already killed everyone. We'd have already killed every one of you and saved ourselves any discussion. We have an airship and 4 sky armors. These children and women, as you call them, are capable fighters. We want to put all these resources at Amalia's disposal. Freeze. Drop your weapons. We know exactly what you're doing here. Blood and piss. Poor timing. Your lie is lifted while still being told. Such nonsense. As you can see, they're interested in our heads too. We'll have to use force. Mage is gone. Holy shit! Oh, they're weak to earth, not wind. I was using wind because I thought they were weak to wind. Maybe this is proof for your trust. Can we really trust them, Heinlein? But of course, Farin. You can see insecurity and fear in this boy's eyes. But they also lend truth to their words. I shall believe you. Thank you. Without you, they would have bested us. Amalia's not here. Our resistance has been exposed. We were surprised in Arcant. One group was killed, the other was taken prisoner. We are the pitiful remnants. You know where she is now. She's being held at a military base near Arcant. Then let's leave immediately. You mean to free her? We need to assess the situation at the location first. Can't do that, at least not without us. What a disgrace it would be as if I entrusted Amalia's life to strangers and didn't lift a single finger myself. You want to join us? What do you think, Glenn? We're going to need your help. Lad, are you really the leader? Forgive my words, who am I to talk? I'm not cut out to be a leader myself. I'm probably projecting this onto you. Let's go. So Farin joins the party. You're a leader. Can I really do this? No, he didn't. Very well. We'll do it as we discussed. Sir Glenn.
Sir?
My men have taken up positions on the far side of the camp. They will use targeted attacks to distract the enemy. The men are still recovering. It's too dangerous. There is a toll to pay on the road to freedom. Some pay with gold. With gold, they pay it with blood. In the meantime, we'll get Amalia and free her. Exactly. Unfortunately, the air route is out of the question. The anti-sky armor cannons would take us out of the air immediately. We should try and stay on the ground undetected. That means we should avoid any combat if possible. There should be ways to sneak past the enemy. You hear the battle racket? It's begun. Godspeed, everyone. Okay, so I got a new weapon. Oh no, I got a ranged weapon, never mind. Man, I could farm. I feel like I could farm the yak horn for money. It's really easy to kill with the sky armor, and if I get one every time, that's 300 money. That room had good vibes in it. Heal all. I need magic. Oh, that worked. Well, I'm glad I wasted the resources needed to level up. Oh, I think I have to fight these guys down here. Alright, take this down. I'll pop the shield. Oh, fuck off. No one else is really low enough except her, so... And I don't have a single target healing skill, because of course I don't. Can I have just gone around this way the whole time? Clawmaster. Well, I don't have a character that uses claws yet, so... Princess, are you alright? Okay. Baron, calm down, sirs. How did you manage to get here? With the support of this brave troop, a clan fighting for our cause. Sir Victor? And Princess Celestia? Princess Celestia? Greetings. But we don't have time to chat. Stop right there. Lay your weapons down, intruders. There's nowhere to run. How did they find us so quickly? Wasn't the distraction of your men enough, Baron? Kill them. Once I get to her, I will switch. Dead. Perfect. Let's do Nuki Suki or whatever it's called. Get that crit buff in. Get the shield up. Might as well just use this. And you cross slash. Should finish it, I think. Yep. We're sure to follow. Let us be on our way. No. Princess? You call me that. That title no longer carries any meaning. Nothing but a prisoner. If you want to free me, you must save the others as well. There are more of our comrades being held captive further east. I was right. Interestingly enough, though, the goat guy didn't actually get this. I bet you when he gains more of his memories, this will probably pop up. Princess of Ascania and the only survivor of succession dispute between 29 children of the late King Droglian IX. As rumors tell, she only survived because of a pact she made and the curse of healing she received. Amelia is an eager young girl who doesn't like to depend on others. Although her heart beats in the right place, social conversations are not her strong point. All due respect, we don't have time for that. Not leaving without our men, Farin. Then we have no choice. Hey. Oh, I didn't realize I could press X to switch them. Learn skills. Yeah, we got a healer. We got a healer. Let's go. Get mind up. Get this up. Get mind up. Magic. Commands, crest, switch between healing or attack rolls. Raise, obviously. Multi-shot. Inflict wet. Sure, why not? Mind. Magic. Agility. SOS mind up. Counter mind up. Alright, skills set. Yeah, she needs cleric because she gets the biggest buff out of it. Even if none of the skills, like she by default has better skills. Magician's belt for more mind. Heal all is probably more valuable right now. I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this. Inflict dry. That's the TP one, which I don't care about. I'll take the dry one instead. Wait, oh, that's right, because he maxed it. The class action skills are allowed become yours once you max them. And now I can still, I guess, only equip it down here. But because I maxed the skill, Victor now has it permanently. That is fucking awesome. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I don't really care about leveling up the other stuff. So basically, if I pass this one around to every character, then that means every character can get Ether Sucker and literally be able to regenerate their own TP. And self-heal. That could be huge. Wow, SP grinding just got way, way better. I guess I need to find another lever, too? Oh, there we go. What was that? Restore TP when switched out. That's actually not a bad item. But one of the reasons why I feel like some of the accessories are good. I feel like that's why like you should be able to equip 2 of them. Oh, I guess I have to fight this. Okay. Ooh, I got thingamabob. Right.
Alright, heal up. Of course. I guess sneaking doesn't really matter now, right? 'Cause since I'm pretty much caught. Heal you up. Hi, Merlin. I'll resist it. Oh, can you only be blind once per fight? Alright. If I can find, I should go back. If I can find the class emblem in the archipelago, I add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 to this list. Does make me wonder though. It's like obviously like this is like the way it's mapped out, but it makes me wonder. It's like, are the holes gonna fill in like in future areas, or is it always just gonna maintain like this? Because you can kind of see a grid in the background, so I'm wondering if like the dark gray spots are just never gonna get filled. But, and if I could probably easily do this one too. I might hold off on that one a little bit though, but these two I could easily do. Fight 3 more purple whales and then go get the class emblem. Yeah, this is the problem with getting, like, you get all this new gear, but the whole point of upgrading with gem slots and stuff makes it really hard to, you know, want to either upgrade or to switch gear pieces. That one, like, that's just straight up weaker right now until I can upgrade it. These injuries, we can't take them like this with us. More soldiers are coming. Thunder, and we shall spare your lives. Revives and restores all HP for all characters. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the future. Heal all. I like how he missed and she still got the mind buff counter. Impressive. Never seen such powerful healing magic. You completely put me to shame. Of course you haven't. Humans nor ours are capable of wielding magic like that. So this is the curse of the pack then? To be enough, let's go. Then the north is the closest exit. Let's head there. Isn't it strange? What do you mean? Raiden Arkant, or Amalia and her troops were arrested. The soldiers in Farnsport at our first meeting with Farron. Soldiers who were lying in wait for us at Amalia's location, and these enemies here. They were always close to our position despite the distraction. It's almost as if they know our every move. Think there's a traitor in our ranks? We're not certain. There's not much we can do about it now. Let's hope we can escape. You're right. Our soldiers again? Your diversion was useless, Farron. Think they knew our every move. What are you trying to imply? Are you saying there is a traitor? Kill the gang. Let the prisoner Amalia live. Out of the way. You can't do anything against them anyway. Pray forgive my interruption. That voice. It's been a long time, Princess Celestia. General Mythe. Former general. Now head of this wonderful base. I owe this reassignment only to you, Celestia. Let me return the favor. You only have yourself to thank for all this. Do me a favor and keep your royal mouth shut, understand? I won't let this moment be spoiled by stupid remarks. As for you, thank you, Heinlein. You'll get your reward. No need, my lord. To fulfill your every wish is reward enough for me. Heinlein, you are the spy. I wouldn't call myself a spy. But why? Why? Isn't it obvious? I come from a long line of servants. There is nothing more important than to fulfill our master's every wish. And our master is officially King Frederick since the end of the war. So, that's the reason for your betrayal? I'm always faithful to my duty. I see no betrayal in it. Enough blathering. Judgment on hour is at hand. Oh, sweet, you got more stuff here. That's kind of cool. And it doesn't weaken them? That seems like an excellent skill to start with. Oh no, never mind. He doesn't have multiple targets anyways. Well, that was great, wasn't it? Let's get poison on. Should have done that sooner just to get the little bit of extra tick in there. For 4 rounds, this didn't look good. You need to destroy his machine before he finishes his attack. Got him. Oh, Master of Sky Armor weapon, too. I don't believe it. Where did you get such skilled pilots? Out of the way, General. Take you with me, Celestia. With my dying breath, I curse you. Look out, he's gonna blow himself up. Alia. Anae. You alright, Princess? I'm fine. It's your fault, Celestia. Nothing. Look where your hatred has gotten you. Let's get out of here. He's dying anyways. Die. Am I dying? No, this can't be. My limbs grow cold. I don't want to die. Not until Celestia is dead. What's that? Impossible. What's he doing here? This doesn't bode well. Look at that. Looks like we've got spectators this time. What's the meaning of this? Here because I was called. I know. You're in a hurry. But for such serious changes in destiny, you have to take your time. Thralls, you know him? Oh, he knows me. He knows me well. Not only him, but Amalia has had the pleasure of meeting me as well. Help me, I don't want to die. I know. I'm here because of you after all. Let's get this show on the road. Welcome to the crossroads of destiny. Till a moment ago, the path was supposed to lead you to death. With your desire for life, you created these crossroads. You've created a decision for yourself with your will. This is the pact. He's getting the curse. Choose wisely. Die, or make a deal with me. I will save your life and give you power, but in return you must offer me something of value. Save me? Give me power? What do you want? I'm gonna have everything, no matter how much gold you want. Gold? Give me something better. Something you care about? Thraz, for example, bequeathed me his limbs. And now I think about it, where did I put them? Well, probably lost them. Oh, and to note, the higher the payment, the better the curse. Isn't that right, Amalia? All I want is my life, so I can kill her. Kill Celestia. So take what you want. My other arm, my other eye, give a damn. So do I really have to settle for that? There isn't something close to you that you care about? There isn't, right? Well, I know the answer. I know destiny. Well then, Mythe, I give you the pact. We'll make the pact. and you'll get the curse. The curse to live, the curse to exercise your unbridled hatred. Till we meet again. What's happening? Knife isn't enough. You hate me this much? Hated you from the moment you abandoned your kingdom. Back when you ran away, you left your brother to do all the work. Of course, I also hated you for trying to thwart my plans I carried out, as your brother commanded me. All that I did for Terran. But look at you. You only think of yourself. You try to make the world a better place without getting your hands dirty and condemn others who take on that burden. Look what you have made of me. Got it all wrong. Enough, I hear nothing. Your words are wind. You're ready to use powers unleashed. It's weak to darkness, so I'll need to switch the princess out. I'd love to switch her to get boons and stuff, but she wouldn't end up getting affected by them, so... No physical skills? Blind him. And then heal all. Oh! Oh, and blind works despite having act twice. That's so good. I don't have blind again, but that was beautiful. I don't really have anything to heal, because he didn't get to attack last turn. So, I'll just buff up her, TP. Oh. Sounds about right. No magic skills, okay. Can it stop being... Oh my god! Third time in a row! Third time in a row! I want to attack! Oh, wrong character. Fuck. Oh, I beat him anyway. I was actually hoping to use Glenn, so it ends. Congratulations, Celestia. You sent another loyal countryman of Volandis to his death. Will you stop at nothing? Your brother is doing his best day after day. Will you kill him too? The pact, huh? So the rumors are true? Seen a lot on my travels, but this was the first time to witness such a thing. Where'd that mask guy come from? Probably straight out of a fairy tale, no one knows. You experience the same? You shouldn't meddle in affairs that are not yours. Has anyone seen Heinlein? Let's just slip away unnoticed like the perfect servant he is. Believable. You never disappointed me, Sir Victor. I fulfilled my part of the bargain. You did. You're really on our side, Princess Amalia? I agree with the proposal to wrestle the grimoire from Frederick. Furthermore, I advocate to end this rule over Volandis as well. His rule over Volandis as well. Restoring Ascania and Gravos to their sovereignty. Indeed. A halt must be put to the king. If I am Tarian and Ascania's princess is on my side, we might be able to make a difference. My brother is very unpopular with the people. We will have many to join us. The battle against King Frederick is still a long way off. We don't have the means yet. And that's why we should concentrate on the Grand Grimoire first. But if we steal the Grand Grimoire, we'll have our means. No, the Grimoire must be destroyed. Lady Bran, I know a weapon like the Grimoire is alluring, but we are not worthy to wield it. However, it came into human hands. We must not use its power. At least not against humans. A pity, but I understand your point. I too am a person of ideals, so I'll heed your advice. What are the next steps? Cameron is our informant in Tormund, and we're waiting for his word. Then we will make a plan on how to proceed. Cameron? He was spared by Terran? For Terran, his knowledge is more use in the palace than in the gallows. That's why he's only under house arrest. Very well. The Hermit's Isle is still at your disposal. The princesses should be safe there. I await your word, Sir Victor. We'll be in touch as soon as we receive a message from Cameron. Faster, faster, bring my belongings to my chamber. If we're going to live like cavemen, at least let's do it with splendid decency. Malia. Oh, they're looking over. Probably interested in me. Shouldn't mess up my poor wording. Hey, what are you staring at? I know you can't take your eyes off my lovely appearance. What? Forget it. I'm only 14, pervert. What the fuck? Oh no, what am I saying? Why can't I talk normally in front of others? Imagine her personality to be completely different. A great new member we've gotten ourselves. I don't understand your sarcasm. She seems very nice. Are you gossiping? Stop it. That's not proper. Sound too harsh. They will judge me. Say something. Either stop slacking and run faster. No, Cress. Look out. Look out. That not one is slacking outside. Chew. I just inhaled dust. Anyway, what are we going to do now, Sir Victor? As I said, we'll wait for Cameron to give us a sign. He's in the process of constructing a plan to get the grimoire. Until then, we can see if we can recruit new members to our clan. Here, Glenn, a message. There's no need to call me. Well, whatever. Commander within the church's army wishes to speak to you. The church wants something of me. He's waiting in the theater in the northern New Windshire. You're welcome alone. You're to come alone. All right, thank you. Not easy to blend in with the common people. I think I know most of the phrases by now, but it's still exhausting to concentrate on every single word. I like your hair, it's red. I like red. I made a compliment. Good job, Amalia. Alright, let's get Fire Strike. She is severely going to hit the scenario of running out of room for attacks. I want Dark Sight first. Sorry, we'll get rid of medical water. Actually, you know what? We'll leave medical water for now. We'll get rid of this one. Right now, this is at a potency of 1.1, and I can get it to 1.5 soon. This one would have to get to tier 3 before it could even be valuable. I'm 3 short from being able to level that, and that bothers me. This is great. I can enjoy the sea breeze while not getting seasick. Thanks for the chance. I'll give it my best. Where? Oh yeah, I wanted to go back down to here. They are weak to wind, so wind we will use. Is that called sperm? I found more sperm, too. A few days ago, I found some fishing bait on the beach. When I grabbed it, I was suddenly dragged into the ocean. Forget it. You wouldn't believe me anyways. Yeah, I don't care. He's dead this turn anyways. Sea shimmering beautifully. Quite true. Not as seas different colors. Red sea, black sea, pink sea. Pink sea. I should mention they're just names. Doesn't matter, I want to see them all. I get the smallest feeling that, what I want is probably in here. The class emblem is probably down there. Headphones are dying, by the way. Let me just replace them really quick here. Okay, 1 second. Can't sell you anything. I need this stuff for myself. You believe this city was once called the Dancing City? The Adventurers Guild here was cleaned out. Not leaving this house, at least not with these soldiers on patrol. I have enough provisions that can last me another week. Since the Somalia and their resistance will surely free the city. Most people shut themselves at home. Countering Tarian soldiers, even though you didn't commit a crime, can be dangerous. This is what it means to lose a war. If Terran had lost, Tormund wouldn't look any different, believe me. Victor, are you still here in Fansport? Yes. As a clan, we have business to attend here. As a clan, So you don't happen to need a blacksmith in your ranks, do you? Are you tired of your work here? I'm tired of my new employer. I don't want to forge the swords that cut down my own countrymen. See, well then, you're most welcome to join us, you and your wife, of course. More than generous. Thank you. We'll pack our things at once. Want to buy some meat? It's fresh, but do yourself a favor and don't ask what animal it's from. I found a way to earn money, huh? What is it to lose a limb or two? I'm scared. I evidently did not explore enough when I was last in town here. Hatred for Ascania runs deep, but upon seeing all the corpses, I've lost any desire for revenge. What are we humans even doing? Please, Princess Amalia, save us. I'm not in the mood to. I'm not in the mood for anything, actually. It's what I do, what everyday heroes do. I'm gonna head to Seaside Village quickly. I can't even enter. I've already been in here. Oh. Oh, well, that's still valuable. That is absolutely still valuable. Nope. The whole thing's down. I hope you're not talking to the mannequin. Took me 15 years to build this house. They burnt it down within 2 hours. They spared our lives but destroyed everything else. Without our houses, fields, we will die soon enough. You have to play louder. Eddie, you're not loud enough. The people on the surface can't hear you. It's not my fault. I only play a bloody flute. The music, even the wind is whistling louder than you. Am I supposed to be blowing stronger than the wind? What are you doing up here? Oh, an audience. We're spreading love to the people of Landis with our music. From up here? Well, on the ground, they were just shooing us away. Soldiers said that people weren't interested in music in the current situation. But we say they need music even more than before. They need something to revive their spirits. That's why we're entertaining them from the sky. You're all crazy. No insults. Nothing but positivity here in our band. Wouldn't you rather make music with us at our clan's base? Our people would appreciate it. In front of a pack of loveless fighters? No thanks. The common people need our love. I wouldn't go so far as to call them loveless. I'm coming with you. What? Are you serious, Eddie? I've had it with you. And enough of this stupid idea. As if the people down here could hear anything from all the way up there. It's just because you're playing your flute too quietly. Use the wind to whistle. Use the wind to whistle to your damn music. Positively said. Positivity, they said. So you accept me into the clan? Yes, of course. Well then, goodbye, losers. Congratulations, Eddie. Certain rank. Listen to Eddie's wonderful music. Guy stranded on an island in the center of a lake. We're in a proper smithy, which means we need some buildings. Bet there are builders all over Volandis looking for some work. Guy on an island in the middle of a lake. Finally, someone has arrived to rescue me. Oh my. It's you, Sir Victor. How did you end up here, Vesta? I was a bit unlucky. I wanted to map out this island, so I came here in a small boat. However, no one told me that a giant sea monster lives here. I managed to save myself, but the beast destroyed my boat. I guess we should give you a ride then. I'm on an airship now, I see. Yes, we are registered as a clan now. Then let me stay with you. That way I can map out Volandis easier. Of course, I should share all the information with you. What do you think, Glenn? Having our own choreographer might be quite useful. Let's take him with us. Fantastic. Thank you very much. You can now view all unopened chests in every area. Oh my god, that's fucking fantastic. That's actually brilliant. Actually, I haven't mapped out this island yet. Good thing I tagged along. Marriage is doomed. One of them should leave rock bottom. I'm looking for anything with a red dot. Had enough of you. No, I've had enough of you. Garbage. Rubbish. That's it, I'm getting a divorce. Can't divorce me because we were never married to begin with. I put a false signature on the marriage certificate. It's invalid. I knew this marriage wasn't going to work out. You think I didn't know about the false signature? I noticed it right away. That's the reason why I signed it in the first place. Get the hell out of here. I will. Yeah, there. Those clan crests, take me with you. Good at digging ores and will certainly be of use. Watch out. That won't be the only thing he's digging for. If you want, you're welcome to join us. Great. Goodbye, witch. Goodbye, dirtbag. We certainly did them a favor. I'm not sure about us, though. Congratulations? There's a guy. He's stranded out in the middle of the ocean. He can probably see Farnsport, but will never reach it. Frederick's fault my son is dead. He took him into the army. He was far too young. He might be my king, but I can't follow him anymore. Must stop him. For that I will work with Ascanian and Gravos. When I was traveling with my troop of showmen as a child, we sometimes had to sleep in caves like these. Once you have the Grand Grimoire, the real battle will begin. You'll understand when the time comes. Something wrong with my hair? Getting lively here. I'm the type of person who wants to be alone. But from time to time, I like having people around as long as I can retire whenever I like, of course. There isn't too many people here to listen to my music. I wonder if it was the right choice to come to your clan. Doesn't appear as though there's much to mine here, but looks can be deceptive. Promise you that old Bernard will find something valuable in this place. People who don't seem to have enough money for my insurance policies. Gotta wait for your clan to get more money and raise in clan rank. Your clan is a ray of hope for us. Please save this land. I'm Tyrion, but King Frederick's tyranny made me abandon my own country. I love my home. Please help us free it. I'll even join the hands of the enemy. I'm gonna get a Crimson Wings tattoo. Really is a blank rock in the middle of the ocean. No interesting flora, no mushrooms, no anything. Guess I'll have someone fetch me some stuff from the mainland. I bet you the other chest is probably behind that rock wall that the guy needs to break down. You alright? What are you doing out in the middle of the ocean, No visitors, what a rare sight. Something happened? Did your boat sink? Yeah, my boat sank. Now I think about it, you may as well be the first guests I've ever had here. What are you talking about? We should take you to a doctor. Nah, I'm fine, for the most part. Or at least bring you to land? For what purpose? Just leave me here. Oh. You want to spend the rest of your life on this raft, or what? Well, yeah, I've already spent the last 10 years here. No use in starting anew at my age. 10 years? But why? I can't swim. Some Fiorin simply can't. It's rare, though. How did you survive for so long? We Fiorins are able to drink salt water, and I've been catching fish. Furthermore, I've been lucky that no storms have thrown me off the raft yet. Still haven't lost my fishing rod. Must do something. Probably right, but truth be told, I'm scared. The world outside has probably changed a lot, and I've gotten used to my solitude here. You could join our clan. We own a small island where you could fish for us. There's not too many people there, so you could slowly adapt to your new life. I could keep fishing there? That actually sounds nice. Alright, it's probably for the best. Please take me with you. Speak to him, and we'll net you 1 random material every game hour. I'm honestly shocked. Like, storms, nothing for 10 years threw him overboard. Are you okay? Where am I? Oh, interesting. Red hair and a light tan? Could be from the sun, but you don't look like you do much outdoor work. Are you from Nebralia? What? You see that gnarly wave? Took me right out of the boat. But I guess I landed where I wanted to get anyways. This is the island of the infamous clan, isn't it? Something like that. Something like that. You're funny. Well, I've got a job for you. You and your people, that is. It's about the 7 true kings. Talk a little slower, I don't understand. Slower? Sure I can. Do you know what causes this wave that surrounded me here? That stranded me here? Wild Lord the Kraken, the 6th true king. With his breathing, he creates the tides. We already know that. Every child knows that. His arms stretch out to all the oceans, and once he moves them, a tsunami is created. Crazy, isn't it? I guess so. Enough chit-chat. So, when do we leave for Nias? Is it the old university? That's why I'm here, silly. I want you to accompany me to Nias so that I can learn more about the past of the true kings. I want to take a look at the as Nadiel the dragon, 2nd true king of the world. You need to know that I'm a biologist from Jamarina, sorry. But I'm sure I've already mentioned that. I tend to repeat myself. Oh, do you actually want to know more about the 7 true kings? Sure do. Sit down and I'm sure this will take half a day, or sorry, my mind drifted. Where was I? You said we should leave now and not keep talking. Sounds like me. Let's get going. Where to? I thought there was no way to get to the sunken city. I already told you, through the Orgrain grottos. I know the way. Well, the only problem is a beast that blocks my entry into there. That's not my problem anymore. It's yours. Let's go. Oh, there he is. Really quiet here. I like it. I'm catching. There are 1 item per hour, of course, and I'll share it with you. Here's what I caught so far. What's this human popsicle doing on top of the highest mountain? Monk, is he alive? He looks like a popsicle. Popsicle I wouldn't want to lick, that's for sure. He surely is frozen solid. Wow, sounds like we're knocking on a statue. Maybe we should decorate our clan's base with him. Sure not to knock him over. Do you think he would shatter into 1,000 little pieces like a glass window? Depending on how long he's been here, his organs might still be intact. An awful thought. His shattered skin and muscles would scatter throughout the wind while his organs would be laying down here in front of us. Are you done? Whoa. Alive? I've been doing fine until you broke my meditation. Now the cold is getting to me, thank you. You've been meditating here? Thought I could learn a thing or two through this solitude and harshness. But hearing your childish talk, you are the ones who need some lessons. The clan has its own base, you said. Or take me with you. I'm a monk of the dew. I can teach you some important life lessons. You're sure? Shall we? I guess we could recruit him. Fine, come with us. First, you need to help me. With what? Walking, of course. I can't move a muscle. You have a 50% chance to gain additional SP after defeating an enemy. Ooh, that sounds brilliant. No new information. I'm glad he doesn't take the money until then. Oops. That one was a mistake. Well, no, it wasn't. It was me hitting back, thinking I was, you know, activating the, I did it again. I'm not allowed to land anywhere in there. God damn it! Why is the back button not the map like it is in 90% of the other games? Alright. I see 2 chests. And there's the last chest. I think I got that as a drop. 10 TP when defending, which is basically not really that much. I don't remember where the entrance... Oh, there it is. I know I swear to God I entered the grotto. Oh yeah, this is where I ran into the goblins. Holy fuck. God damn you! Okay, well, heavy does nothing for me because... What is this way? Oh no. pissing me off. Fuck off! Fuck you. These goblins are fierce. And that one's weaker until I buff it. Okay, so we're going to do that. I need to do the Goblin Knight first. Lower his attack, so that way when he buffs himself. Oh, that also tells me if I have any, if there's any hidden rooms or and if there's a hidden treasure too. Probably save that. A vicious fiend I was talking about lies ahead. Too strong? It's too strong even for you. But if you feed it this berry, you might stand a chance. I developed this berry for strong monsters like that. It weakens their body by a lot. This is an interesting thing where it's like, I could have stumbled across this boss if I didn't turn back at the goblins, and I would have been like, okay, well, I can't beat this thing yet. It's an interesting way to roadblock. Oh, there we go. Win 200. Wow. What a coincidence that that was my 200th battle. Good job, let's move on. Oh, kicking me out. I'm missing something here. Here we go. I already see where it's pointing. It's 100% pointing this direction. I'm assuming that just is earth resistance. There it is. If I needed an item to, I'm assuming I only, like, I don't have another one of those items, right? One of those berries she gave me. So I probably won't be able to fight these guys until much later in the game. A member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints to unique monsters. Firstly, if you're lucky, you can find a unique monster in the west of Augrain. It's an alpha male. I heard that other enemies in the area disappear when it spawns. Secondly, people say a goblin takes a stroll somewhere in the northeast of Augrain. Apparently, it hates all goblin and wishes they were dead. Maybe it won't appear until all the other goblins are gone. Alright, guess we're going straight then. Who would have expected ruins so deep inside of Augrain? Madness, what does it say here? Gods, I knew it. Nazar didn't sink by any misfortune. Ruins are proof. They serve as an entrance to the bottom of the crater. However, they were built in time before Nazla's demise, so the builders knew exactly what would happen to Nyaza. Does that complete the job? We're not in Nyaza yet, silly. Silly? Second, the hidden switch. Gate opened. There are 3 more gates. If the inscription here is to believe, the switches are scattered all across Volandis. Expecting us to find them all? Of course, money is not an issue. You don't really need to repeat myself. According to the text, there's a switch in Rollon, in the Fjord Woods, Emperor Perpetua. What do you think, Glenn? Should we go through all this trouble? I already traveled a lot, so we might as well be on the lookout for these switches. Wonderful, then. I'll wait here. You'll wait here. I think Glenn meant we're going to look for the switches on the side. It could take weeks or months, maybe you find them. No problem. I've practiced at waiting. So it's one of the virtues of a good scientist. So I wish you good luck. So that was probably the switch I found in the mushroom area. Come on, I feel sorry for her. Maybe we should look directly after all. Didn't realize. Have I gone down here before? Oh. There we go. Found the second switch. So I just have the one in Pure Woods left to find then. Can't even hop down from here. Okay, where would it be though? To cut these trees and make space for the camp to expand. Doing all this alone would take some time, though. Oh, wrong character. I actually wanted to use Linnaeus. Oh, that was a challenge? This is probably the direction, maybe to a degree. Oh no. I did fight this guy, I think, I guess. Like, I'd like to assume that I can get through this without having to, fight the dragons. Okay, so the map is conveniently showing me where I need to go. But I need to be on the ledge up there. And to get there is going to be a long-winded route, and I don't know if I can do it. Like, I don't know how I fare against the dragons right now. Not unviable. Just do this just in case it wants to bite me again. Can you not do that, maybe, please? Like, my guys are dead, right? Like, there's no way around this. This is a party wipe, right? Why are they not weak to anything? This is actually more infuriating than anything. This is my only option, really. God damn you! Of course she's fucking paralyzed. Really kind of wish I had access to my, like my sky armor, but I don't. Heals can crit? That's interesting. Are you kidding me? Are you... I didn't have to fight a single fucking dragon? I could have just entered in from the town? What? Some kids were playing in the center of the Fjord Woods. They were chasing each other around a group of trees, then a monster appeared. Secondly, there is a monster in the Fjord Woods who is best friends with the turtle. Kill the turtle and don't leave the forest, it'll try and take revenge. Someone got ambushed by it on these wooden bridges in the west. Well, at least I was able to handle the dragons. To be honest, attack-wise, the dragons aren't actually that bad. The threat of the dragons really comes down to, threat of the dragons is really their magic attack. And the fact that they have no weakness. I fucking hate any enemy that doesn't have a weakness. Pretty lonely here. You're near the border to the inner sanctum. No one dares to come here. Trespassing is punishable by death. Also look out for fairies. They play tricks on humans. This isn't on the map. I could have fought that dragon to get here too, but yeah, I literally could have just entered in from the town and then had no concerns or worries at all. Maybe. Yeah. There's no way, they're both guarding my way to travel. Yeah, there's no way. Locked on the other side. First strike one. 100% chance to act first in battle. What do you mean charge me? I just switched headphones like 2 hours ago. Remember when these headphones used to last me 9 hours? I'm 7.5 hours and both of them are dying. Wonder if it's a cord issue. Might need to replace the cords. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. They're micro USB, so I don't have any spares of those because most of the stuff I normally use for charging is USB-C.
I'm not sure the rivers or mountains in our beautiful world are trees. They grow in every corner. I didn't want to read that because last time it was like 14 pages long. Yes. He was amazing. The words fail me. I'm shocked no one else has ever, over the duration it's ever made it down here. The city has really sunk in one piece. The buildings are all standing for the most part, that is. There the wyverns fly like birds. Yeah. I'll have to end the stream after this because both my headphones are dead, so. Combined with the fog, there's no wonder you can't reach Yazavia the crater. Somewhere down there dwells Asnadiel. I'm so excited to see him. These true kings really that interesting? What are you saying, little one? Of course they are. They're the eldest, most powerful creatures in all of Eldria. They can destroy whole cities within a few seconds. And they're so mysterious. In Vadi, there is a mountain that is famous for its twin wind caves. Strong winds flowed in and out. No explorer could enter the caves and come out alive. Either the wind pulled the explorers deep into the caves or it hurled them out of the mountain. It was not until 100 years later that the geologists found that the mountain was not a mountain at all. Once they cleared it of all its flora, its appearance became visible from a distance. He was in fact the true king. Meditating monk. The caves were nothing but its nostrils. He had been meditating for thousands of years, so he'd become one with the environment. Fascinating, isn't it? Second true king is a boar that moves through the world in almost straight lines, piercing a huge moat through the earth. Nothing can stop him. Even a mountain is no obstacle. He simply bores his way through everything. People use his paths as tunnels. Whole villages must give way if the boar approaches them. Its trenches are visible even from far up in the sky. Asnadiel is the third king. Since he is hiding here, we don't know much about him. The Undying Dreamer. You know less about the fourth king, but once a century there's an incredible event. A voice resounds all over Eldria, speaking for several minutes in an unknown language. Voice sounds like a parrot speaking some words. Because of its immense ability, it's classified as a true king. What it looks like and where the voice comes from, no one knows. Or true king, the divine voice. Do not need to introduce the next true king. We all see him when we look up at the sky at night. Our second moon. The watching eye. Quick bit of trivia, airships only fly up a certain altitude. But not because they can't technically go higher, but because otherwise they're trespassing into Luna's territory. He's quick to deal with intruders. No one has ever seen the main body of the next true king, but his work influences us all. He creates ebb and flow through his breathing. When he uses his tentacles, giant waves are created. The Kraken Willord, the Abyss. Last is in the line is quite special. It is not a single entity, but it is made up of thousands of individuals. It is fast and unstoppable, contaminates entire cities within a few hours. The rat swarm, because we have the black plague. Really? That's kind of interesting. That's an interesting concept. Enough rambling. We are arriving.
Okay, we're gonna save here. I think the stream's been long enough anyways. We'll pick this up later. Tomorrow's gonna be more Final Fantasy 12. Hopefully we'll be able to get the skill shrine done and kind of get caught back up to where we were. We're starting off with the Henne Mines. Hopefully I'll have a relatively easier Elder Worm fight too. Hopefully Tiamat will go just as easily, and by that I mean no disable Ga, but I have solutions for that this time around. So, and with that said, I'm going to call here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. To be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council, I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.